Yay, video games! Back at it again at this time a new console, new game. Oh, GameCube hasn't added into my repertoire of stuff that I could stream, so what better time than to stream one of my favorite games, despite the fact that I'm incredibly awful at it, Fire Emblem. As you can see, there's no signal. Shoot. Grab my GameCube controller, as you can hear. Classic GameCube ASMR at its finest. And let me turn on the GameCube to hear that classic noise and get started. Ah. Hell yeah. And the classic warning and health and safety. Bless boot up. It really is. You really can't go wrong with the GameCube boot up screen. It's such a good noise. Hey Vi, how's it going? I hope the volume is fine. If it's too quiet, I can turn it up. Welcome one and all to Path of Radiance. You've been feeling pretty meh? I'm feeling great. Ealing, I guess? I don't know. I might need a new memory card soon because the one that I have right now, the GameCube's not registering it properly, so hopefully, crossing fingers, it's not gonna break out on me right now. Thank God. That would have been bad. New game, and as you can see, we have a few files already completed. So I have already played this game a few times before, but not too much. I have not played this for about... when was this game released? Shoot. Let me actually look it up. I probably should have looked it up when Path of Radiance was first released. Path of Radiance, 2004 or something? Let's see. It is 2005! I haven't played this game for at least 17 years! But yeah, should be a fun time. Start a new game. No. Yes. Because I haven't played a Fire Emblem game been so long, I'm not gonna do difficult. I'm very sorry. But we're gonna do normal. We're gonna do the classic and random or fixed. I believe usually it's fixed, right? That everyone plays on. No, random might be me. Random might be fun. Random is standard? Okay, never mind. Random is standard. Let's go!
bad enough. Oh, missed.
Nice try.
Ike? Oh no!
Well, looks like our protagonist Ike got spiked to the floor. Oh, pretty.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
Probably someone that we know, but yeah, their CG has been great. Prologue, Mercenaries. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, the sleeping prince awakens. Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. Yeah, you have every right. That dude looks so evil on his profile. It's true, he does look pretty menacing. Is the volume alright, by the way? I haven't quite answered that. Hopefully it is, because I haven't really tested out the, well, first off, the audio syncing on the, game to audio. So hopefully that's fine. I haven't really tested it out. I probably should have, but oh well. Ike is fine. Grab your sword and get ready. It's a little quiet, but I think it should be fine. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Because I'm actually trying to monitor the volume from the game itself, because for one, I don't have another monitor for this thing. But you know. So I'm playing entirely through the streaming of OBS, so a lot of things are gonna be decent for me. And a little bit delayed. We're talking like maybe half a second delay, which is kind of rough. But you know, we're playing a Fire Emblem game and not a fighting game. So thankfully, I'm not going to need that extra input lag for anything else. Until you land a single blow, I'm not giving up until you one good hit in on Father. Oh? It's Boyd. We like our... That's our Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Caught up with Ike and my father? It's nothing besides I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. Those sure are some of the names of all time. Look, a lot of fantasy RPG has a lot of interesting names. Have you seen the main character for Final Fantasy V? I believe the early translation actually has his name to, Butts. Just missed it. He was out cold. Well, you got destroyed. Missed! Haha, sorry. My son's name is also Bart's. Ike's sparring partner. Let's go! We're gonna beat up Boyd. Spar with someone closer to his own skill. As they say, find someone of your equal skill. Thanks for your help. I don't know about this closest skill business, but I'm ready. It's time for our tutorial match. Let's go. As you play the game, tutorial windows like this will appear from time to time. Anna, your helpful hints girl, will explain and demonstrate any new features. If you want to watch a tutorial again, simply choose guide from the map menu. Use the tutorials? No, that's... Well, maybe I shouldn't have. The movement range, I believe we're fine. Because we have our yellow spaces, which are our attack spaces, I believe, and blue is the places that we can move. We can also check up on enemy ranges, such as all the blue spaces, and so if you count right here, this is his movement range, and this is where he can attack. Hopefully, a lot of other people have played Fire Emblem, so I don't really need to do it. I wonder what I actually don't remember what happens if you just choose to not move. I actually have to come over there. Fine. Oh god. Well, we have Anna. Engage enemies in direct combat. Blue and red unit. I believe I can quit this, I'm sorry. Sorry, Anna! We got to see a glimpse of Anna. Calm down, boy, come on. Anna! She gets a brief glimpse for like 5 seconds until she is gone. Okay, wait. Tutorials, sleep. Alright, I'm coming, jeez. We have another tutorial on shove, which I believe I can't exactly do right now. Oh, I can do shove. So yeah, shove mechanic in this game as well. If you're, I believe, heavier than your opponents? I think that's what it was. It was something like that, just... I don't remember. Maybe we should actually read the tutorials, but we can also just blindly attack. A trainer sword? Boyd's got nothing, take him out! Nothing. I don't have nothing, I mean, well, he has an axe. He's probably an axe in your question or something. Ow! Ow! 11 experience, not bad for just engaging in combat. Ha! I'm not done yet, we're just getting started. Boyd, I believe you are going to explode if I hit you. Yeah, you are going to explode. You have 9 health, I do 9 damage. Bonk. Sorry, Boyd. Got some nice experiences though. That wasn't too bad. Boy, you're such a miss. You're so mean. Also, has this game ever looked this good? I can't help but feel like it's way better looking than I thought. A tutorial on leveling up. Only decent? Won't be this easy. I know. It's time for you to face me again. Oh no. Am I going to explode? Let it be known that I totally forgot how this game works now. So, a vulnerary. Okay. Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones, because if you don't know, you're probably going to get crit and die. No, I should be good. Items, vulnerary, and heal up our wounds. This is alt designed for Ike, right? And the next game is what Brawl and 4 based off. Where's the other? I don't remember which one it was, but I believe this was the look for Ike in Brawl and onwards. They might have also used a different outfit, which is a spoiler later on in the story, so I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm not sure. Or it's the Radiant Dawn Ike as well. Dot 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 dot. So I believe we lost 6 health, which means... And we also did... I'm hard... It's math's hard. We got 9 damage. Which means there is no way you can kill us next time, provided there's no crits. Attack! It's amazing the wonders of RPG logic where we could not get a single hit. Brawl is Fire Emblem 9, PoR is Fire Emblem 10, and all has both. Yeah, that makes sense. Got him. He might have gone easy on us. Level up! What do we get? Woo! That's a lot of stat ups too. That's really good. You were great! You were holding back, weren't you? What kind of nerd actually holds back to block? If you can tell the difference, that means you're improving. This here? Ah! Sorry, I need to do a little bit of adjusting here. You know, I wasn't giving it my all either. That's such a lie. Ah! Am I ready? Join the company, take on the job? Do dishes, laundry, everything? Da, 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 da. That was a blessed level, that's a lot of stats. The difference between you and me is that I'm a professional, and professionals have standards. Fire Emblem characters don't block. You're right, all they do is counter. A professional who just got beat. Random chance my ass. It was a 100% chance to hit. Your stats are better, Boyd. Actually, technically speaking, I think Boyd is one of the better units too. Just mash. Got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. We're gonna get money by killing people. Hell yeah. It's too much, you're back to trainee status. Gotta work hard. I'll catch up to everyone in no time. SRPG, but it's about doing mundane chores without hurting yourself. Isn't that just Reciteer? I guess it's not a strategy RPG, it's a JRPG. Action RPG? Action JRPG? Yeah, I should go through Reciteer again. For those of you who don't know what Reciteer is, it's like an item shop combined with action RPG. It's not good, but man, does it have some means. Chapter 1, the battle begins. As if the prologue wasn't the battle beginning already. I'm actually not sure what Moonlighter is, actually. Oh hey, it's everyone's favorite character! Ready to go. Accuracy determines if you burn yourself clicking accurate. What you are is late. The others, oh my goodness! I can't believe we're dealing with a protagonist who's late. Just wait outside until we're done. Yes, sir! Shall we continue? Tell me about bandits that need to be taken care of. The quest comes to a nearby village. According to reports, the bandits are not all that strong. Lame. If I ride out and take a look, I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers? Shinon and Gotri and I can handle the other 2 jobs easily enough. Obvious characters, so we don't get to see any of them. Except at least some of them were outside. My first job. Permadeath is when you really hurt yourself and need legit medical assistance. And then you have to spend an arm and a leg just to pay it off, or pay off all the health debt. Because as we all know, this wouldn't be a very interesting SRPG without being in America. Ready to go! According to reports, these bandits who killed my family aren't very strong. Yeah, they probably should have been the ones that actually fight the bandits, but you know what? I guess they're the ones that are being criticized. It's like the O2ers that are like, oh, these guys are not that tough. Except I believe these bandits are actually not that great. Am I nervous? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. They slew my brother, but it was close. That's a good one. They killed my entire family. But I at least got one of them. And this is called the, Let me explain what's going on. Map of Caldia. They hired us to drive off some bandits. Where are the blue marks here? The red dots are the bandits. There aren't many of them, but we can't get careless. The one in front of the building in the north is their leader. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. Don't let yourself get worked up and jump on in front of everyone, you'll just end up getting hurt. Not if I have to say anything about it, because I'm the best lord in the all Fire Emblem. Which I think is correct. I think Ike is technically considered one of the most powerful lords in all of Fire Emblem. Thanks, Oscar. For your performance, I'm pretty sure you'll win one. We've got work to do. Before you engage an enemy, take a look at his equipment. The weapon that you use often determines who has the upper hand in the fight. Welcome to the weapon triangle of Fire Emblem. Axes beat lances, lances beat swords, and swords beat axes. Yep, there you go. That's just the basics though. And I'm pretty sure most of the enemies in this game is actually axe wielders. Swords over axes, and won't forget. Not if I remember that I'll always have the advantage of... Sharp burn, Ike. Sharp burn. Don't forget to visit the locals. Thank you, Titania. Remember to support your locals. Unironically, please go to your locals to play fighting games. Like, that's literally the best way you can get into the community. I believe the visit tutorial just basically, you go up to the house and it's like, hey, you wanna visit this house? And I believe any building with an open door is available to visit, which means Boyd will get like 40... Not until 3 houses, then Boyd will get like 40 skills. Oh, that's a lot of skills. So, from what I remember correctly, Titania is effectively the strongest character in the game, as to this point. Cause, apparently Fire Emblem really likes to give us one of the paladins, which is already a upgrading unit compared to most characters. Paladin compared to a Lance Knight. So I believe Titania uses axes and lances. So let's give this a go. Seems good to me. 82% chance to hit, 2% chance to crit. Let's go. I should probably turn this off. Ow. We'll just keep it on for now. And I believe with the visits, I think each character has a different, like, dialogue for how characters respond, so I don't remember if he can... never mind. Well, I don't want to deal with any of the axe wielders right now because Oscar is a lance user, don't want to deal with that. Take this weapon, we're farmers, not fighters. Thank you for the steel sword that I literally can't do anything with right now. But for now, let's go up here and wait. Let's also use titanium to wait over here to protect, Oscar. Let's go up here. And get our double hits in, let's go! We are so fast! Watcha! Miss, and do another hit. Late for the peak fiction. It's not too peak, but you know, it is higher than most. Some sort of army. Ugh, bunch of mercenaries looking for the next meal. Villagers must have hired them. Ah! My drink! Hurt him and hurt him bad. We let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. Think they can buy a bunch of cell swords just choices away, and it can work out how they wanted. Tear him down, boys. That'll teach him. Yeah, so I believe this is normal, which kind of sucks because if we don't get to those houses soon enough, we lose out on some items. Ouch. I cannot believe Boyd crit. That was like a 2% chance, wasn't it, from last time? Let's go. Boyd kinda godlike. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. Mm. Not as good as last time, at least like half the skills got up. Luck, defense, and resistance went up. Can I cannot reach that. Oh, but Titania can. Okay, we're gonna use Titania to get up there and visit the house before it explodes. And we got a Seraph. Currently right now we don't really do too much. There's kind of too many enemies here. They might go after Titania, so oh, oops. And the only enemy unit I'm kind of worried about is just this one, which is fine. Use Oscar to move forward. We can kind of just wait because we are dealing with the swordsman. Let's use this to move him up. Up as well, and we're good. My work here is done, this house is told. Time to move on to bigger things. Now I smash me some mercenaries. Well, that was definitely not the right answer for you. You are also probably making an incredibly big mistake. Excessive! And we only get 2 experience for that. So currently right now, you don't really want to use Titania for very much. Ow. Because she doesn't get a lot of experience. Let's see, 12. Easy enough. Poke. Got him. And unfortunately, we cannot really do anything else afterwards, so let us just wait here for now. I believe I can take on both these enemies. We'll just use a vulnerary to kind of just heal up a little bit. And we can also move Void over here. I do want to level up Void a little bit because, well, oh, he has a paladin man. That's right, characters can have bands. So I believe what bands do is basically make it so that they focus their level ups on specific stats. Maybe we can just wait here for now. Titania, I kinda want you to stay over here so that we can just... Ow. And I believe the Paladin band just gives us a lot of just gives us enough stats in the, like, with the Knight's stats. Ooh, double hit! I'm gonna take Void, we're gonna... give him the good old slash. Since Ike is going to be in majority of the fights, and he's already strong enough, I believe I don't need to do too much to level him up just yet. I do like these guys. Oscar and Boyd are going to be very important later, so... 99% chance to hit. If I miss, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. One iron sword obtains. Going here. Oh shoot! This is fun. This is fun. We will trade Ike. Oh wait, no. I don't have the sword. She doesn't have the sword. Never mind. Ah! He has an iron axe, level 5. I believe Ike's should be enough to take him on. Wait, we will give me the iron sword, we will give you the steel sword. Yeah, alters direction of my weapon. So that's what it is. Sweet. And we go up and give him a good old stab. Maybe a slash, who knows? Let us use our steel sword. Yeah, this should be enough. Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it? Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that. You sass me. Don't that beat all? Well, you know what they say. Ow. Please don't do that again. Can I shove Ike, actually? Can I just, like, shove him out of the way so he doesn't get counterattacked? Probably don't need to do that, though. Just kind of just sit here and wait. Alright. He heals. Because he's on that spot. I'll say, I'm not getting very lucky with the whole dodging attacks. Let me, just use an item. Let me just heal real quick. We have enough vulneraries as it is. We have like 3 in our inventory, so we should be fine. Anyways, yeah, and turn again. I must be driving a lot of people insane, by the way. I'm very sorry. But I'm also not sorry, because, this is my playthrough, and that's you. We dodged. Woo! Now that we have used our steel sword a few times, let us attack with a regular iron sword. Oh, the iron sword was better. I'm sorry. I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here. Well, too bad. Guess you are. As a certain person once said, perish. Oh my god, these level ups are so blessed. Iron Axe, and our pack is full. Oh, wait, hold on. That sucks. We have more axe uses right now as it is. So we'll drop a sword. Drop a sword. I must be drinking pure luck. I'm drinking a white Russian, actually. The Seas tutorial. I believe we can just go on here, and I don't know if it specifically has to be. Oh, it does have to be like, okay. Oh, that's where the music plays. That's the end of it. Yeah, I'll be fine. I think you've come so far. Got a long way to go. You always have something to learn, after all. Commander Grill is... No, nothing. He's the strongest person in the world, of course. Classic. Our father's the best person in the world. Woo! And then there's gonna be a thing. Not as flashy as my first time. Boy, shut up. You're a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you keyed up, you broke your own axe. I do like Oscar. He's my favorite. He is one of my favorite characters. Look at him. He's like rock. Welcome to the Grill. Welcome to the Grill Mercenaries. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal. She would definitely not miss the chance. Chapter 2, Rescue! Reese. Oh, Titanium. This is where you've been, is it? Oh hey, it's the character that I got killed the first time I got to use them. Spoiler alert, we're gonna use this character. But also, yeah. I've never played a Fire Emblem game when I first got this game, so what my first playthrough involved him dying really early. I played through majority of the game without a cleric. Oh, that was fun. As you can tell, we're not very good at strategy games. I've been in bed for almost a week. What did you get, COVID? This is way before COVID. Probably like swine flu or something. Probably even then. Even the smallest lapse invites death. Right, I know. Looks like we're not gonna be playing with Reese anytime soon, but you know what? Best to get the break. Just to get the break. Our sole staff wielder. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just reading his actual dialogue that I actually haven't read for quite some time. Yeah, that might feel bad. This letter is for you, Titania. Went out for a walk in the yard and give this to the Red Trust Knight. I managed a thank you letter from the people of Caldia or something to that effect. Oh, this is probably not a thank you letter. Tell him to prepare for combat? Uh-oh. Wake up, read the letter, and decide to choose violence. Let's go. Come quickly. Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? Oh, Mist and Rolf. Taken by bandits. What are you talking about? Two of them went out earlier this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Ah! Well, they got captured. We gotta capture them back. Or, we gotta get them back. No, if only I know, he doesn't seem like a bad person. After events, there were retribution for the other day at that village. Collier, was it? They're taking children as hostages. What cowards! Blast! Wait, Ike! Where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. She said you're supposed to get ready and waiting for her. Do you honestly think we got time to wait? I'm pretty sure we have time to wait. Oh no. Oh, I guess we are playing the police. Never mind. I really don't remember. Oh my gosh. Do you think just ignore the Deputy Commander's orders? I guess we are. The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Says you. Shut your mouth, boy. I don't think now is the time to be fighting, you guys. Yes, thank you, Reese. I figured we'd find you like this. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? It's raining cats and dogs. Which I quite honestly want a little puppy, you know. Although I can't have a puppy. I'm out of the house too much to have a puppy. I'm going to the abandoned stronghold, right? It's the left fork. How do you know this? Oh, did I accidentally... Oh, no, never mind. I guess that's the cutscene. Maybe? I sure am good at this. So you came, did you, boys? Is it just you then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing, dude. Now where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Not here, just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. We got them locked up safe and sound in a little shack back there. Got no problem with those brats. We're after his little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups, and that be you boys. You're here already, so we'll just keep the brat until she arrives. Please! We can start by killing you else. You all ready to die? Time to play, lads! That's a lot of enemies. There are so many, but we must not lose. Move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Without the red-haired knight, then no match for us. Thankfully, I don't need the red-haired knight because she is way too overpowered and I shouldn't use her. What'd you say, dirtbag? I'll make you eat those words. I'm sorry. I believe the route tutorial is defeat all enemies. So I believe that is it. Have our little sword user, and thankfully the game designer is nice enough to put a lance user right next to the sword user. I have so many iron swords! Also, I'd also like to say that this guy is going to do 0 damage, which is excellent! Help! No damage. Your sword is literally no match for my DLC horse armor. Sword. Yeah, the only issue with Boyd is that most of it's kinda tough to actually properly use because a lot of enemies are going to be using swords and axes. Oh, that just instantly beats him. Oh, I should probably just use an iron sword then. Let's go! Ike is broken. Ow. Wacha! Thank you for the experience. Let's go here. Wait, I also need to make sure to realize that I need to move Reese in a way that he doesn't get smacked, because otherwise he will die. Meanwhile, in the household... Oh... Keep your chin up, bro. Boys aren't supposed to cry. They can. Thank you, Mist. I'm so scared. Aren't you a bit scared, Mist? Best Fire Emblem game for real! Hey Lambo, how's it going? It's actually been up forever. Brother will definitely come rescue us, and I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. No more crying! Crying, we will literally destroy you. Well, that lasted. Sorry, my guy. It looks like you perish. Okay, now Ike, please don't destroy everybody so that Boyd has a chance to actually fight. The foolish fool foolishly decided to foolishly swing his foolish sword at my foolish lance. Foolishly. That was awful. Vulnerary though. Nope, we don't need to listen to the whoops. Let's see here. 14. Only a 77% chance to hit. Lame. Oh, I can't even reach up there. Yeah, the only issue is I don't want Reese to stop, cease. Actually, let me... Ike, stop literally destroying everybody. I literally need you to not destroy everybody for like 5 seconds. Yeah, Ike is gonna be destroyed for like... Ike is going to be destroying the majority of this campaign. Well, you know what they say, can't be helped. Yeah, Ike is busted. Ouch. Thank you. This is my first playthrough. This is, I believe, my 3rd playthrough. Dear Lord Ike, what is this? I have the stat upgrades on random, so it shouldn't be this amazing. Good luck, Boyd. Boyd. I'm gonna like. Ta-da! And we just zoom by here because I love the cavalry in this game. Don't need to. Actually, I feel like unequipping the paladin band. Do I want to? Nah, let's not. It's there for a reason. Actually, I believe the paladin band's not available until it's like another playthrough or something like that. Thank you, boy. Thank you. Hi, Titania's here. They have no discipline. Hi, Titania. How's it going? I wonder if this game is harder than Fire Emblem 7? Maybe. Well, good luck! 70% chance, which is basically like Stone Miss. Thank you! Da-da-da-da. It's alright. Unfortunate no strength buff, but you know. And we heal whenever we can because we need to actually level up Reese. Reese being one of the most important characters that I decided not to properly train. Let's see here. Bop, bop, bop. Go up here. Oops. So wait and move up. Titania, you stay in the back lines. Sorry, Titania, you don't get to use for like a majority of the game. Hopefully hit. We have two 70% chances. That's good. Ow. Yeah! That's our Boyd! And we get a steel axe. Smoothie up so we can heal you up. And I believe this bandit cannot hit us. But we might as well move Ike in range, just in case. And hit. This bandit chose poorly. Sorry, my guy. I don't remember if he moves. Do you move? I believe you move. Let's see. I don't want him attacking. I don't remember how strong all these enemies are. Wait, we don't have a thief. Spoiler alert, we might have a thief. Eventually. I don't believe we don't get one for quite a while, so... Bandit. Boyd, you can move up. Let's wait here. Ike, move up, wait here. We might as well keep you on the back lines here. And Reese, you stay way the heck out of the way, because we don't want you exploding. Titania, I'm sorry, you literally cannot get used. You will die. Or the enemy will die, I should say. Ow. Can you not cut out 5 seconds, please? I just want to slap you with my axe. Oh god, Boyd. Oh, this might be bad. Actually, it's not that bad. We won't lose, not to the likes of you. Ouch! Boyd, please hit the enemy. Let's see, 11 and a 13 both deal enough. I might as well, question mark? How's my steel axe? Oh god. We're not the best. Well, we can always try. I swear to god, every enemy has hit a 70% chance. On the bright side... Poke. No damage. thankfully we can also do this to block off the enemy from actually attacking Reese. Oops. Yeah, we don't want Reese to ever get hit, otherwise he might explode. You need to go over here and heal Void. And double 9s, only a 12. If I get a crit, it'd be great. If I don't, that's like whatever. Will you let the two of them go now? Sure, you can have them both if you can beat me, that is. 50% chance and still hit. Damn it. Well. Titania, you can probably just, like, move up a little bit. I'll just move you up right here. And wait. Bandit running away is like, ah, please no, don't kill me! You can now also moving up and actually saying, please don't kill me. I don't remember if... Can you kill him? No. I know Oscar can... Oh, Oscar cannot! Almost. Let me make myself one more thing. I wish you can. Plink. God, these enemies are weak! Nice over here. And let us... Actually, let's use Ike first. Yeah, that works. So use Ike's first to double hit with the iron sword. Miss. Plink. And I want Reese to heal again. We need as much healing as possible so that we can level up a Reese faster. Because only 11 experience per heal kinda sucks. Alright, a 65% chance. There is no possible way we can't miss. I asked for it. Actually, Titania, you just, like, stay here and just kind of protect Reese, because, like, if he dies, that's sad. Look, it's fine, it's fine! We do it for the content, we also make sure that Boy doesn't explode. See? He was getting a second chance to redeem himself. Ow. The third time's the charm? Hey Sarvitz, how's it going? We are currently 0 for 2 on 65% chance, so logically this should hit. Are you kidding me? Just stab the stupid swordsman already, please. Man! Can't even kill this enemy. Guess I'll complain and just whine about it, I suppose. Okay. No damage. That's cool, I guess. Wait. Kinda wanna wait here. And the unit heals like 3. Lazy Uni, perfect watch, let's go. This bandit is good as potato. As in, he's pretty much fertilizer for the potatoes. Alright, we're 0 for 3 on the 65% chance. So logically, this should hit. Thank The Lord, finally. You can't just miss every single time. I don't deserve to lose. Thank you for dying. Jeez. This is why I don't play Pokemon. Level up. Strength, skill, and speed up. Fantastic. And we get a Speed Wing. Somehow we did. Yeah, somehow. We did it because we're better than them. Kinda true. It's really hard to, lose with Ike on our team. Direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Oh, Oscar. What am I supposed to do with you two? These two are such pure boys. I love them so much. Time to find Mr. Rolf. XCOM 1 was a success, 1% chance to hit. Look, if I were to play XCOM, I would lose every single time. Mainly because, like, I would never hit an 80% chance on luck roll. No, I'm scared. Ralph! Oscar, help me! Oh, stop crying. No need to worry, we'll get you out of there. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. Harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Shut up, shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you'll throw down your weapons. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. It's always the girls that get harmed first. Putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, Lynch. Deputy Commander. We're here to save him, now all of you back off. Dang. This stinks. Now that you're all unarmed, all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. Ah! Well, someone got him. Yep, this game has permanent death. I mean, I explained this story before, but also, in this act, I believe it was in this one, or it was the next mission, Reese died. So, like, I didn't have a cleric for a majority of the game. Not a scratch. Don't do that to me. You're both so brave. Yep! Thanks. This guy's dead. Thank you for the excellent observation. Thank you for the excellent observation, Ike. A single arrow right between the eyes. Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice! Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Shinon and Gatri! We have our sniper, and our, I believe this is the general? Question mark? I don't think it's general. He has armor. He's big, chunky, and takes damage. You're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. So that's where you went to Tania? And I took that personally. It's how I feel when someone dies in this game. Yeah, when a unit dies, it's like, you're going to die, you're going to perish, you're going to suffer every single piece of torture I can imagine and muster. Yeah, and especially if it's a good unit. Like, if your good unit dies, it's like, well, great, thanks guys, I'm gonna make this game harder for myself now. It was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. For Gatri. Miss is so adorable. She's so brave. I was fine. That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. My nose does not run. You're right, it's my refrigerator that does. Let's head for home. What a day this has been. Does this game even have refrigerators? Probably not. Pirates aground. Yar har fiddly dee, boys and girls and everything in between and outside the box. You want to see me, father? Sit down, Ike. We're gonna have a talk. Told me about what happened while I was gone, about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left my own free will too. I'm ready to accept punishments. Wait, what am I saying? Boyd could have literally shut up and probably not have done anything wrong. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. At least everyone is willing to accept consequences. Like, they're all good people. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You are confined to quarters for 10 days. Rules exist for a reason, miss. Men won't survive on the battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. That being said, we got more work we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. We have another job. Shinon, Daughtry, and you, Ike, you're with me. Oh? Old graphics. Yar har ho, me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Oh god, this was bigger than I thought. Port Talma. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? I hope he's the next pirate. Yeah, good luck. I believe we're not getting any pirates in our group. Aye. They sailed into port a few days ago and they have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feathering sea stone is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. I love Shinon so much. You want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Or thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crashed into like thunder and Shinon rains arrows on him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Daughtry sock them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Rail mercenaries, move out. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Ah yes, the preparation tutorial. We can choose to reposition our units however we'd like in pre-created positions. Currently right now, we want to at least get all of our strongest units over on this side so that we can actually be able to get into that house there. And I believe we have 2 upgraded units, which is going to be Titania and Shinon, which is going to be fantastic. Currently right now, Daughtry, I believe, is one of our stronger units, but we've always wanted... These guys are already technically over-leveled for what they have, so we don't really want to use them too much, whereas we want Ike to literally, murder everybody. So, yeah. And we can also just look at the map. Currently right now, we have Havarti, the cheese pirate, all the way up here, level 9. Probably not too strong. They're all not the strongest. We have one archer here. And we should be good. Our conditions for this battle, I believe it is routing? Okay, defeat boss, never mind. Let us save our progress for a bit. If we game over and we actually have to complete that story, that'd be fantastic, you know. Bonus damage total. No need to do that. See how this works. Attack. Yeah, that's the thing. Titania is so incredibly strong. Bonk. A little bit of damage. 1 HP. Why is the ×2 moving around like it's drunk? Well, you know, animations are a little bit limited back then. Easy enough. Thank you for the level up. Only 2 level ups this time. I'm not getting the best of upgrades. And unfortunately, Gautry, being the chunky lad that he is, doesn't get to move that far. However, he is without a doubt the tankiest person in our team, with a whopping 14 defense compared to everyone else's. So he's able to move up to the fire ranks. Shinon, with our sniper, should be able to take out any enemy really quick, but I kinda don't want to kill anybody with Shinon just yet. Let us just move forward. Let's see. Bop. Bop. Let's move you forward up here. Let's wait. Actually, you know what? Let us destroy the swordsman while we have the chance, if we can. Pew! Pew! Got him. Thank you for giving us a tutorial on indirect combat after we've done indirect combat. I believe this enemy is gonna deal like 0 damage. Yeah. This is how I walk to the fridge. I believe we can also just visit here. This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You seem so very young. When you claim you were hired to rid the town of these pesky pirates? It might help you when you run into trouble contending with the pirates. Do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with these ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Ike time! Ike time! Ike time! We got an elixir! Ike time! The shredded cheese was a very dangerous journey back then. You know what else is a very dangerous journey? Me poking this enemy with a giant lance. God, they take so long to hit. Sheena, I literally just do not have to worry about add-ons. In fact, I kind of don't really need to worry about anything at all, so I'm just going to confidently put Titania over here, just in case, and wait. Because Shinon right here literally needs to do, like, nothing. Ike might be in trouble. Never mind, he is totally fine. Shinon also probably fine. Like, he is, in all retrospect, literally 20 levels above everyone else. Unironically, level 20 above everyone else. Axe user, no problem. Maybe it might be a problem. No, it's not a problem at all. There's a lot of enemies, though. What am I doing? There's literally an archer that I can just stab in the back right here for literally no extra cost. I probably should have used the steel sword, I just realized. Doesn't matter. Give me that juicy experience. Using our... Oh, we need our steel lance. That's still not enough? Damn. Thankfully Gautry is chunky, but still. That is enough. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Acha! Ow, 1 damage. Acha! Goodbye! Sorry, my pirates. Shinon, I'll kinda just stay on the back lines for now. I say as he is literally within enemy running distance. Oh wait, here. That's fine. We don't want Shinon to get hit after all. He is a ranger. Our positioning matters for rangers because if we do manage to get too close, then they'll get hit. And archers tend to be the squishiest units. Aw, 1 health. Ike is getting schlapped, as they say. Ha 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 ha. Thankfully, Ike is incredibly busted. Let's go up here for a bit. Good enough? Poke. That is the most violent poke we got. Woo! Good enough? I also like how all the enemies are actually going after Ike and Gautry instead. Like, no one wants to lay a hand on Titania or Shinon, which is great. They're kinda just there for backup. Weapon level up. Ranku up. Actually, I believe the enemy could actually hit Shinon here. Oh yeah, they can definitely hit Shinon here. So let's just go stay in the back for a bit. We're playing Advance Wars. Wait, hold on a second. That's a... Yeah, a hand axe. You're dumb. Never mind what I said about hitting only Gautry and Ike, because my god, these pirates have a death wish. Yeah. Yeah. Enemies do not know what happens when you mess with Titania. Yeah, might as well. Double poke with the Iron Lance. 1 damage. Easy enough. Give us a little bit of experience for participating in the battle. Oops. You'll definitely have to excuse me on my cursor manipulation. It is incredibly bad. Rank up! Actually, it's level up. Rank up is different. Ike, oh my god, you are so beefy. Technically speaking, he is incredibly buff in, ults. Smash 4. Actually, it's Smash 4. Smash 4 ults, like, Smash 4 Ike is super buff for whatever reason. Hey, you boat monkey, you tricked me, didn't you? Wait, hold on. Oh god. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard the ship. The only honest pirates I know are from the internet. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Hey, and we do know them. He was on board for a while. Do you recall where he went? He was a penniless oaf, so he tossed his worthless carcass. Oh. That's horrid! Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay, and the scallywag tried to cheat me. By shanty peas he did. Calm yourself, me hearty. Yarr. Your darling sister came to pay us a visit. What you say you work off your brother's debt? What say I run you through a lance and call it a day? It matters not that ye be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for a sea dog. Just prepare yourself, you flying wench. Clam bake? That's a thing. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. We need to get up there really quick, because my god, I believe that is a unit that we need to talk to her. She's very important. Also, she goes really fast. Poke. Well done. Okay, we can't do that. Poke. Let's shove Ike a little bit further so that we can talk to our buddy Marcia. Oh crackers, there's too many of them. It's been 0 days since someone was called a clam bake. Brother, this might be the end. You literally took like 2 hits of damage. So cool, huh? Don't give up. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. These villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you gonna help me? Of course, let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. That'd be fantastic. All in a day's work. I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike. I'm with the Grill Mercenaries. And I am Marcia, a Pegasus Knight of Benoin. Bagnon? Don't forget about me. Goodbye, Marcia! Oops. What the heck is clam bake supposed to mean? Bake the clams? Ow. Dumbass. Got him. The unfortunate circumstance is that we have a lot of enemies to go through still. Do I have any vulneraries on Ike? I do not. All I have is elixirs. Hey Ike, you want my vulneraries? You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. But I don't remember what the Silk Robe does. Might as well use that Silk Robe. Actually, I don't think I need to use the Silk Robe on Ike. I can probably use that on somebody else. Also, that iron sword has been getting a lot of mileage. Kinda like my Lexus. Hey, you can't do that. You can't just throw that axe at me. See, I told you! Still not good. That's fine, that's fine. Ah! Got enough? Nice, nice. And might as well just send Gotri up here too. Thankfully these early levels are incredibly easy that we don't need to deal with anything. another hand axe, ranged attack. I will say if they were not pirates and they were not wearing their eye patches, they would probably have higher accuracy. Good enough. Got him. And we get Remind me to be smarter about my items. I am definitely hurting everybody's opinions about my ability to play video games. Titania, can you give me those axes? Thank you very much. I need those. Wait. Let's just move Sheen on, just in case we need him to, be the backup. Man, every one of these enemies have hand axes. Ow. Like 2 damage. Why would you hit Ike? Question mark. He's wearing a sword! Double hit? Yeah, that's the reason why I shouldn't have not thrown away that iron sword. You're busting me gut, you rudderless fool. Do you truly think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Yes! That is 5 damage. You tried. You definitely tried. And definitely failed. I don't want to kill the boss just yet. We have 2 more enemies that we do need to deal with after all. Oh. Level up! Only 2 this time. Okay. We can't get lucky every time. Ooh. Ooh, even more. 61%? I believe that's like a 50% chance to... Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's like a 50% chance to actually... I'm angry. I'm not that angry. Oh wait, hold on. Don't throw the axe at me. You're gonna miss. Yeah, I told ya. Buddy, my guy, this is not gonna end well for you. Never mind, it ended very perfectly for you. Do I have items here? I do have a bowling ring and a night band. I have enough health to actually survive, I believe. Yeah, 0% crit, 0% crit. Yeah, let's try that again. Slowly but surely, we stab you in the... Yes! Come on. 50% chance, basically. Yes! Let's go. That's what I wanted last time. Level up. Yo, let's go. All of our stats basically went up. Woo! Alright, buddy. I might as well start using the steel sword. I have like so many uses of my steel sword. That iron sword is not gonna survive another round. Give back what you stole for the good folk here and set sail. Okay, Ike, that only works if he's still alive. If he is not alive, there's no way he is set sailing. There's no way he can commandeer a boat. Don't mind me, I'm a drinking a little bit. Slight drinking. Only way to perfect this craft here. You are going after Ike? You are foolish. Ow. Woo! Yar, this is your own. The calculations you took were definitely calculated, but man, were you terrible at math. Probably should have calculated your chances of success. The numbers are right there. The fans! We've driven off all the pirates, your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay as promised. Thank you very much, and if you ever find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. All of you put on a marvelous show, such combat skills. I was expecting Commander Grill to be here today. When it's all just you, nothing more than, no offense, abandoned children, I will admit to being a tad nervous. Sorry, you get the backup squad. You did it impeccably well. It is a fine compliment you paid, sir. It was our pleasure. Yeah, thank you for giving us all of the experience to destroying the pirates. We definitely can use a lot of the help. Oops! I need to not press the B button sometimes. Roadside battle. Actually, from what I remember from my childhood, I believe it was this battle specifically. Maybe it was the next one, I'm not sure. Ike! Got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early to be yelling like that. What's going on? Soren! Wasn't supposed to return for quite a while yet. I wonder what he's doing so back so soon. I'll go back and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. If you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir! What's going on in here? Bad news. Something big is happening. We need to formulate a plan of action. Something tells me this boy is getting shipped. Hello, Ike. Long time no see. Happy to see you're back. Oh, you're happy! I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now. Let's go. I'll fill you in later. You probably remember that Soren's been training within the mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What's the news? Crimean Diane? They've gone to war. That's not good. Can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some information. Go ahead, Soren. Alright. Take a look at this map. Look at this photograph. It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. This is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. A little far away. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, a scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern, perhaps rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and white riders, with each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army. Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relationships between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Diane laid capital waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well-chosen one at that. Well, look at that evil smile. Yes, the King of Diane will not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Crimea's brother deployed a Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may as well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. It was nothing. Diane has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing to our company has to our homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint as well as a business one, it is our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. I agree on one point. That. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. Damn, Soren! What the hell? But Crimea is ruled by King Ramen! How are we supposed to get our delicious noodle dishes now? He's known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dane might not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Diane's King Ashnerd is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren! Curse you indeed. With the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. We must ascertain the current situation before we decide on an action. Send a scouting party and take a glimpse at Melior. Let's go! He must be joking. He's just a boy and he's barely had more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? That's his son you're speaking about. Since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I asked. Who else? Audrey, Reese, and Soren. That should do. Bob, why do you want me? That was an order. Get to going. Why don't you give Ike a bit of direction? Also known as, stay in the back line while Ike does everything else. It's for you. Regal sword. Where did you get it? Told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down for something, isn't it? It's great. Yeah. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Mist, please. I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. Sheesh! Capital A, let's go! We're capitalizing on the way to get there. Da 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 da. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father is doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to read? True! Like father, like son, as they say. Except for me, technically, that's not happening anytime soon. Sorry! That day has basically long passed. I'm inexperienced, weak, and nothing compared to my father. This is why you get your training. I see a young man full of promise. I also see a young man filled with a lot of stats and is able to carry out the entire game. I think he'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. That's definitely gonna be true. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. If you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, you know? Let's go, Reese. Oh, wait. How do things look over there? Same as here. There are corpses strewn around everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Judging from the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Davian soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers are members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Daean soldiers fell on them. Perhaps another member of the court. We got Daean soldiers moving in a location, they don't look too happy. Majin, as opposed to Majin. You there, who are you? What are you doing here? This man is chin. Or his jawline, whichever one. You're armed, heed me, drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool, you're making a mistake, or not. Not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them. That was quick. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Real mercenaries, get ready to fight. That's a lot more than I thought. We thought we were dealing with 6, we're dealing with like 3 times as much. Oh boy! Let's see how you handle the role of captain. What are your orders, boy? We'll do as you say as long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment. Will you, Shinon? Pah! Useless. We'd better live with mist than this soft, untested well. Shinon, calm your titties! Jesus! Let's see. We're in the middle of the road. There's not much cover. Soren and Reese are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, Ike. I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. I will also... Considering we have this right now, I will be right back for a little bit. I need to go to the restroom a little bit. I'm back and also got some butterscotch just to mix with my right Russians. Also, Karano Kani also submitted a Fumo redemption form when I was gone to let us summon a new Fumo right after these commercial messages. Unfortunately, I don't have any commercials, so right now we got our Fumo over here. Got our nice Fumo right here. And one more. I'll say I haven't really done very much bartending, but I do love making mixed drinks, so... Technically speaking, all my free time I do like to mix drinks on my own. Let us take our controller and reposition our units. So as Ike stated, we want Sword and Reese in the back lines, which we have already done. We want to protect these guys as much as possible. From last time, I remember my first playthrough, I have a lot of vivid memories about this game. This mission was definitely the one where Reese and Soren have perished. It was either Soren and Reese perished, or Reese perished, Soren stayed alive, but I never used Soren ever again. Worst mistake of my life, we are using Soren, he is godlike! And this is also one of our first instances of enemies using lances. So I believe this is actually our proper match here. Oops. Fight and begin. The Trinity of Magic tutorial. So I believe it was fire beats wind, wind beats lightning, lightning beats fire, but I believe I want to check this just in case to make sure. Welcome back, our beloved tutorial lady Anna. Trinity Magics works in a similar way to the weapon triangle. There are 4 kinds of magic: fire, wind, thunder, and light. Darkness did not exist yet. Yeah, fire is strong against wind, wind is strong against thunder, and thunder is strong against fire. And light kinda just exists. Now, good streetplay, and we should be good to go. Our main focus right now is making sure Ike doesn't perish, for one, but also, we are running out of iron swords. Thankfully, we have the Regal Sword, which is effective against knights and armor. So, as you know, we have knights and armor. Thank you very much. That is my Fire Emblem talk. And thankfully, there are so many enemies here. And I believe in the hard mode version of this was, for one, more enemies, and also this was a Fog of War map. Oh god, was that hard. So let's take Godfrey here and move over to fight this enemy. Using our Iron Lance, we don't need too many of our strongest weapons yet. No damage. As usual for our generals. I believe that's his unit type. Oh, it's just knight. Never mind. So here. And Titania can just go here, whereas we want Reese. We always want Reese and our mage in the back lines. Soren will be especially useful because, from what I remember, Soren is one of the only mages that we get for quite some time. And by quite some time, I mean like 2 levels. 2 or 3 levels. Now we can jump him back. So the enemies will not get to it. Enemy will attack Shinon, but it should be a problem. Because yeah, Shinon is really good at just kind of dodging attacks. Oh, sniffles. Lance users. Okay, that's only 4 damage. Thankfully, Ike is incredibly strong. Well played. Okay, strength and defense up. Perfect. Ike is so good. Let's go! And we get a Steel Lance that we can give to Gautry later on, or we can give it to Oscar later on once we meet back up with him. That Iron Sword is not gonna last forever. No damage. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, because there's so many enemies, it's actually kind of difficult to protect most of our units. So let's see here. Want him down here so that we can attack this enemy with some wind magic. Good, good. Get that. Nice experience. Also, he's only level 1. I could chance this, and I think I will. I will definitely chance this. Hopefully this will hit. Peace. Okay, 70% chance. I am never very confident on 70% chances, so. Got that, and let us attack our beloved little enemy here with our ×2 10 damage with a resub from Poju. Let's go, Poju dance! Thank you very much, Pojo. Oh yeah, when are you debuting, by the way? That is a very important question to ask for the entirety of our community here. July 30th, 4 PM. I believe I can make that, right? July 30th? That is on a weekday on Saturday, so I will definitely be tuning into that, and as well as every other viewer here, definitely tune in to Pojo's debut stream. Let us wait here, and let us use Shinon to, unfortunately, defeat this enemy here. Do you have dual challenge you have within the VTuber? If you don't mind me asking who that other VTuber is, you can ask that question. Otherwise, we can also keep it secret, so don't worry about it. His name is Pahi. Don't know who that is, but I'm excited. I'm always excited for new happenings within the VTuber community. Then again, I'm not actually too invested in the VTuber community. I kind of just do what I do. Let's see. Let us use our staff to heal Ike here a little bit. Got him. Ah, so close. And yet so far. Close. Let's use the steel lance to soften up our enemy here. Slowly let you stab. Gotry's somehow dodging a bullet in a game where there's literally no guns, and use Soren to finish this enemy off. Level up. Woo! Also, I believe for those of you who are wondering about why mages need strength, I don't know how many of you over there that is, but mages need strength specifically to be able to, I believe, carry stronger magic spells? Don't quote me on this, don't quote me on this. I am definitely a Fire Emblem beginner. Let's move forward a little bit, and we should be able to end. You are a fool to think that you can take on Titania with your titanium axes. Yeah. Thankfully, she gets a little bit of experience. We got an Iron Lance, and our pack is full. Thankfully, Titania is another character that can use lances, so we can drop this Iron Axe, as unfortunate. I should have discarded the used lance. Oh well. We'll eventually get better at our item management. As I said, we're not very good at this game, so good luck me! Okay, so we have our... Okay, so there's an enemy with the Night Killer, an enemy with the Steel Sword, Iron Bow, and another Iron Bow. Definitely good to look at enemies with specific items, because the Night Killer, if you don't know, deals more damage against knights. Surprise, surprise. Bring Ike in a little bit closer. Bring Gotry in a little bit closer. And let's use Reese to heal up Gotry a little bit. Just to get a little bit of experience. Very close to that level up. Very specifically, I'm looking for level ups on Ike, Gotry, and Reese, because those are the characters. Also Soren. Those are the characters specifically that I will be using a lot more. Especially Soren. I believe that's the character I really want level ups on. And unfortunately, I don't think Soren is ever going to get a is going to be able to kill this enemy. Unless Gotry can only do one single attack. No, this archer is freaking dead. This archer is very dead. Unless... That was 2 90% chances, wasn't it? That might have been two 90% chances. Well, I guess Ike is gonna get that experience. That's fine, Ike is broken, so... Woo! 3-5 Olos. Strength, luck, defense, and speed! If I can level up, let us see the ranges on our enemies. Let's heal Ike for literally 1 health. Just to make sure we get that level up on Reese. Those are incredibly important to have on Reese. A little bit of speed, a little bit of luck, and a little bit of resistance. That sword user probably need a little bit of thoughts. 1 Fumo, please, lady. 1 Fumo, please, lady. 1 Fumo coming right up. And where is it? Where is it? There you go. Woo! Unfortunately, behind the video capture device, let us move you down a bit. Fumo can be above the game screen, and the drink should always pick up all the Fumos, so we can give all the Fumos the drinks. Aw, nah, I'm a Fire Emblem fan? Actually, fun fact, Path of Radiance is literally the only Fire Emblem game that I've played. I've never played Awakening, I've never played Fates, I've never played Three Houses, I've never played any other Fire Emblem game. Path of Radiance is the only Fire Emblem game that I've played in my life. Don't mind me though. I've got to pay Thracia? Thracia? Fire Emblem 5. Everyone wants me to play Fire Emblem. Well, poor enemy. You don't want me to play Fire? Listen, Winty, you've already maybe played Where Are the Human Tanks, which is basically real-time strategy Fire Emblem. Kind of, except any enemy has one-hit kills. When am I free for Calamity? Unfortunately, Calamity will have to wait until Wednesday. I'm so very sorry, because I have Naughty Blood streams on Monday, and I also have nothing on... Well, I would say nothing on Wednesdays, but I do have... I may have plans Wednesday, who knows? Depends on how somebody is feeling, so... We'll see Wednesday. We'll plan for Wednesday. Wednesday night, 5 PM. Actually, 5 PM is when when my work is done. So, 5:30. PST, specifically PST. Also, question. Is the sound desynced for everybody, by the way? I really hope it's not. Been on the Monster Hunter grind lately. Surprisingly, no, it is not emulated. This is specifically from my GameCube. So, yeah, if it's not desynced for you, great, cause it's desynced for me. Yeah, I'm a lucky child who had parents who decided that, hey, I should have a a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. When am I hopping on Monster Hunter? When are you gifting me Monster Hunter? I'll hop on Monster Hunter if you give me Monster Hunter. Very, very tired tonight for some reason. Hope the stream's good. Hop on play Melty Blood tomorrow and hopefully a good power mine. Well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow then. Let's go! Thank you very much for tuning in. Don't mind. Thank you very much for just tuning in. Phew! Dumbass. Might need to become rich again? Unfortunately, if that's not gonna happen, don't worry. Eventually, if there is a Monster Hunter game, I might actually... Who knows? I might actually kind of want to, like, do a Monster Hunter stream, because I do love that game. My first Monster Hunter was, like, 2Gs or something like that. Though I think in America it's called Freedom Unites. So... started with Rise, but it was kind of fun. For me, the most you play next to 2 other friends have a playthrough for you again. I believe that's the 3DS version. I've only played through World, like, fully. For me, I played through 2Gs, but only through myself, and because it was the Japanese version, I didn't get to play with anybody else. Which is incredibly unfortunate, but that's how it be sometimes. This is the Steel Lance. Maybe I should have used the Iron Lance. Oh well. Citra Online is mad good. It was just annoying because I had to port. Yeah, that sounds like all the way in the past where you had to do like port forwarding and like super old times when you had to deal with that stuff. Let's move Titanium over here so that we can wait. Let's put Shin on here and wait. Unfortunately... yeah, we have our soldier, and the only thing he can attack is probably Soren or anybody else. Yeah, this should be no problem. The only character I'm really worried about is the soldier here. Stream Tsukihime Remake, meet Blob in real life. Honestly, that sounds like the place. I would definitely... Okay, so the only reason why I'm kind of hesitant on the Tsukihime Remake is specifically because I don't know if the VN has furikana on the dialogue. I can read kanji, I can specifically read Japanese, I just can't read most kanji. Oh, it's translated? The arc read is translated. Either way, I kinda wanna read the Japanese, so... nah? Also, this man has completely missed his attack on Shinong, which is absolutely hilarious. Kautri, please just destroy this archer here. Akimi mode. Let's use our sap to heal up Soren for literally 1 HP so we can decide to heal up a little bit. You know, classic. Woo! 11 experience. Now we're gonna need to do that for literally... let's see, 15 times 11? 15 times about 10, so it's about 150 more times. Let's go! let's use titanium to soften up our enemy here. Yeah! I fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to me, Perhaps you'll offer some entertainment after all. If you attacked us because you thought we were the Crimean army, you must be made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not a Diane, you're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog, prepare yourself. I just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I will not hold back. Thankfully, we're not fighting game characters, so we're not blocking. You have no chance. Let us shoot. Actually, let us stay here. Can we do 6 months damage? Yes, we can. We're using Sorin to absolutely obliterate this twink. With our twink. A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Woo! Gah! Wretched, curse! You regret your decision to oppose Diane. Hey, you're the one that picked the fight on us. We just kind of was blocking. Da 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 da. HP, magic, skill, and speed. And we get a javelin. You suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No? Excellent. Well done. Taking out these Diane soldiers may be a bad move. Hey, Xiao, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need him where he's going. Shinon! Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little. Yeah, you know, you shouldn't be fighting. And if anything, Shinon's got the right idea. Steal the weapons. Like, we need those. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. This is at this road. Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps. Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh no. It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. She has a specific right. She's probably important. Better take her with us for now. Make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Reese? Of course. I don't like this. Oh, Soren. You don't like anything except Ike. My god, it is. Let me tell you right now, this video feed for me is like super delayed compared to what you might be all watching, which is really funny. So I'm gonna actually just restart layout here. Oh, not that. Pop, pop. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm having to deal with this. Chapter Flight. Chapter 5. Flights. Unfortunately, we don't have any Pegasus Knights, so we technically cannot do flights. Sorry guys, can't we do this? It's that Lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. So, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm fine. And you are? The name's Greel. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My Lord Greel, you're the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. The one who found you and brought you here is my son Ike. I just want to thank... If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh. Pardon the bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? Dot. The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Daean forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Please share your story with us. You took me in and cared for you. I will place my trust in you. Ilincia Riddell Crimea. Oh, we have royalty on our hands. Let's go. What? You say you are the princess of Crimea. Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Which, to be honest, understandable. If she existed, there would probably be like 50 assassins after her. Let's be real. What is that? Or that too. That too. I was born after my uncle, Lord Benny, was named as successor to the throne, so... They kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. Well, so much for that one. King Crimea and Queen Crimea are dead. Sucks to suck, but that's how it is. War sucks. My lord uncle and royal knights are still battling the Cretan army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdoms of Gallia. Gallia? Yes, we believe that King... Oh my god, this name. Kynaeus? Will grant me sanctuary. That's where I was going. But we were discovered by Daean troops. I lost my escort defense. The life I have now is purchased with the blood of its brave knights. Does King Daean know of your existence? Yes, I was told that the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Grail, my lord Ike, you said you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one to turn to. Princess Crimea, truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago, I heard Shinon and some others talking about it. They keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. So as we know, it looks like Titania here is part of the Crimean, was part of the Crimean Royal Guard. But now she is acting out as a simple, I guess not even acting, she is part of the mercenaries. So it's kind of a hired hand in a way. Now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. If the king and queen had green hair, then probably that would be the biggest striking resemblance. Will he take on a request? We've got trouble outside. There are soldiers, a lot of them. What? Well, this is a problem. Everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are the dang dogs saying? Turn over Princess Camille and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends inside. Still, I would suggest confirms our identity as Princess Camille, wouldn't you? So what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Diane. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Camilla safely, we'll soften her in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess and Diane immediately. Even if Camilla's in the right, we are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Diane in our debt. They will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better. Xion, Guthrie. Soren's a pompous superior, well, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I do not care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Valencia, she does possesses certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know? However, I do prefer... Gotri! A bit cuter, not so quite standoffish. Forget I said that. Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Well, yep. Oscar, Boyd, what about you two? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess into the Diane army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Reese, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we should help her and take her to Gallia. Let's see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Are you sure this is for the best, Father? Yes. Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. What is it? No, can hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions. So that's what you're talking about. Not only are animals quiet, but bugs are silent too. That is unnatural beyond belief, which means... We're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They've already decided on an attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying us from the start. Probably so, but the deal is, we're not so naive or inexperienced as a fall for their trap. Everyone take your positions, we're going to settle this now. This is definitely the chapter in which I had a lot of difficulty with. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. Huh. Give it a shot. Bye, Griel. Reporting in, sir, the mercenaries are taking up arms and poured up in the Bailey. Also, simple so plan, that means they're not required that will be easily fooled. We need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack? No. Princess Chimera is somewhere in the fort. If we use flaming arrows, we might try to smoke them out. We might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her life uninjured. That'd be preferable if we were to come out of the Encore. We do slay all but the princess. Yes, sir! This is the chapter in which I remember having a lot of difficulty with. Oh god! Let's see if 15 years of experience in video games have taught me anything, which, quite honestly, probably not. We need, as our clear indications say, we need 6 turns of defense. Unfortunately, 6 turns is too many. So we have Lance Knights at the bottom, Lance Knights to the left, and nobody at the right. So mostly we have enemy advances, a heavily amount of enemy advances at the bottom, and a partially amount of defenses at the left. We have an enemy hammer user here, which absolutely obliterates the units. An axe for use against armored foes. Against generals and knights, it does a lot of damage. So thankfully we have a lot of units here that is able to take a lot of hits. So currently right now I need to trade in a bunch of my items here. Let us trade our Steel Lance over to our good buddy Oscar. Soren has a javelin that he can probably give to, which we can probably also give to Oscar here. Unfortunately, Ike is our only sword user, so we can only give our sword to Ike, and we have plenty of swords. Let's see here. We'll give this Iron Lance to... give that to Oscar. Or we can also give that to Gotri, which I don't think we need to do too much. Speedway we could probably use on somebody specifically. Now we have a few bands that we can also like either equip or we can just give to somebody. Alright, to be honest, I kinda want... Non-spoiler, I kinda want to unequip the archer band from Shion here and give it to somebody else. I'm probably gonna give that to Soren. No spoiler warning today. I just know something in the game because I have played this a few times before, so I know what happens. But we want to give that archer band away specifically for something that might happen later. You once ate 72 nuggets in a single session. Star, what are you doing? I believe this is the same Star that I know part because there's a lot of people named Star, but I don't know if it's the same Star. But welcome either way. You're the first time chat. Let's go. Emma at least has a vulnerary. We can use our speed ring eventually. Don't mind me taking so many times to choose our units, because we have all of these units. And also reposition. A lot of our units that we want to deal with are in the south here. Now that Frozen H2 is destroyed, are we gaining? Oh, who knows? Who knows? We'll probably put Boy down here. Unfortunately, Ike is kind of stuck down here, so we want to put that Kitty up here. Shinon up here. Ryu's kind of wants to stay on the back side. Gotcha, you stay in the front, because you are the tankiest. And let us save our progress. A few more things I kinda want to see if there's any items that anybody has. Let's trade our iron sword back, because you have a 6 out of 46 iron sword. Don't want to deal with that. The thief band is nice. We have Seraphil, which I believe we want to use that on, I believe, Ike, or we might want to use that on Gautry a little bit later. Let's begin our fight! Ike is so far away, so let us try something else. Let us use Void to fight this enemy here. Use our steel axe to fight the steel lance, iron lance user. Nice, nice. We're doing well already. Oscar already doing quite well for himself. Let's equip that steel lance, and hopefully we get the 70% chance, and let's go! Okay, so we have our front lines from the bottom here already. Let's do this. Gautry to protect south. Ike also needs to protect south here as well. Wait, and let us end our turn. Okay, this is a bad prospect. So Steel Lance heavily weighs us down. With our Steel Lance heavily putting us down, Void also doing heavy massive amounts of damage, which is kind of unfortunate. Boyd, you're not doing so well. Okay, you're doing fine now. You're doing fine now. Let's go. Gotri can very much specifically deal with the people on the left-hand side. Very easily, as a matter of fact. There are, however, a lot of Lance users on the south end, which is unfortunate, but that's how it usually goes. Defend tutorial, we don't really need to deal with that. We need to deal with this Lance user on the south end. And thankfully, we have the ability to make sure that we have this crit damage to absolutely obliterate this enemy here. There's an unfortunate circumstance this PoR user is able to absolutely destroy us. Javelin allows him to attack enemies from down there, but I don't think we need to do that. We just need Iron Lance to deal with enemies right down here. PoR user is able to, PoR user is able to deal with enemies here. Let's see, Lance. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. One and two. Our speed is fast enough to absolutely destroy this enemy. And we are one experience away from a level up. Thanks, guys. Titania, thank you very much for being the... Can you not kill everybody in like one hit, please? Thank you! Ah! Okay, there appears to be a problem, and that is mostly due to the fact that Titania is able to destroy literally everybody. Shinan also has a problem with destroying everybody. Thankfully, if we don't get too lucky, able to get the one hit. Never mind, we got the crit, which we got the 1 point. We got the 20% chance to crits. Which is unfortunate, but that's how it is sometimes. Oscar has a very tanky stats. Enemies down here are all lances and swords, which means we can probably use a vulnerary to heal up a little bit. Which means we want the weight and this enemy here, which is a lance user. We have two here, which we can deal with both of them quite properly. No damage. Sorry, buddy. Give me my level up. Got a strength, defense, and skill up, which is perfect for our lancers. Let's use my steel sword. Only one use is necessary. Let's see, the only issue is Soldier is the fact that I do have a this here, which I kinda want to wait, defend here, and use Reese to heal Boyd a little bit. And yeah, the one issue is that, like, Reese, because he is so squishy, I can't exactly use anybody else to defend with. I'm using Gautry to defend on the left-hand side because he is the tankiest character in the game. As you can see. Oof, that did a lot of damage. But thankfully, Gautry is I don't even think he's really fast, but like, fast enough to deal with the enemy that has the hammer. And then we can use that hammer to deal with an enemy. Oh god, Soren. Please be fast enough to knock it double ticked. Thank you. Ouch. Soren, your level ups are bad. Archer dealing with one hit on Boyd here. Not too bad, not too bad. This Lancer only doing one hit on our Oscar here, only doing a bit of damage. Thankfully not too many of our units are doing too much damage. Thankfully, we're not suffering too many damage. Javelin only 4 points of hits. Let's see. I would like Titania fall back. My gosh. Right here, let us use PoR. Let's use Gautry to deal with this enemy real quick. Hopefully it is 80% chances of it to hit, and it is. No damage. Which means Soren can take out this enemy right here. A 100% accuracy chance to deal 8 damage to a 2 HP enemy should be enough to deal with this enemy. As obvious as that sounds. Nice. And let's use this Ike to absolutely destroy this archer. Welcome back, David. What's all this? We are being raided by the Dayan Empire. So if you don't know, oh my god, I am dealing with so many names. Did you just see my full name on twitch.tv/AkiFGC? Technically no. I actually don't know if I said your full name, full first and last name on my channel. Let's see, Javelin, Steel Lance, Iron Lance. I'm actually not sure how much Void can take damage, but you know. Is okay on streams? Well, it looks like we're okay on streams then. Currently right now, I do not want to deal— oh my gosh! Titanium, you are so strong! Okay, Boyd, please use your Iron Axe to absolutely destroy this archer unit for me, please? Cha! Five level ups? Nice. Yeah, the only issue is right now I don't want to deal with too many enemies that are able to attack me too often. So I'm going to use a vulnerary to heal a little bit on Oscar. Wait here, and the only enemies that can hit me are an archer, which I believe is nowhere to be found, which I believe is over here, which can't move up here. And this lancer here, so that means I can have Reese heal Boyd without any consequence whatsoever. So we're going to end our turn, and hopefully none of our units will explode. And thankfully none of our units exploded. And it's like the one thing I want to do with my units is just engage in battles that they will literally not be able to die in. Or making the choke points so that enemies will not be able to kill my units, but are able to actually be like fight back. Oh! They have some reinforcements, so let us use our axe here to destroy these units. 90% chance, thankfully, did not backfire on us. Let's make Titania out of the way, like us go here. Let's maybe use Shinon to not be able to do anything, unfortunately. You have a javelin. You two can move. So let's use Reeds to heal you up. Yeah, that seems good enough to me. Quite getting a lot of experience. Thankfully, this is kind of the level grind session. Let's go. Double stat from Oscar, getting the level up. Only a strength and luck, which is unfortunate. Maybe I should actually unequip the Paladin Band. Just to make sure that Oscar gets the ability to get that juicy level up experience. Oh, where are the reinforcements? Let's use our Regal Blade to absolutely destroy this archer unit. And by absolutely destroy, I mean literally use our crits to unexpected crits on destroying this enemy, and also be one experience away from a level up. Iron Lance, thankfully, is the only reason to use this. Hook. New damage and hook once more. And that's that! Level up our lance usage, and let us... Attack this lance user with Void. Destroy this enemy. Become One experience away. Again? Use a nice steel lance to destroy the enemy. If unfortunate that we did not get the luck roll to actually roll a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4? Something like that. Let's use her to move over here. Possible. Possible. I have an enemy here with a javelin, which is unfortunate that we have to do an indirect attack on him. Which, quite honestly, I believe with the titanium, we can use a little bit of our ability to just overpower enemies. And thankfully, this should be the javelin drop. It is not. Wait here. Stop the heal Soren for a bit. Wait here, and I want to wait. So what you're dealing with an employee here. 8 damage, unfortunately no damage, but that's fine. We get a level up here, which is an excellent amount of strength, skill, and luck, as well as 1 point in HP. So Archer going for Ike, which I believe is 0 damage. Yeah. Which is another level up, let's go! Only HP and luck. We can't get too lucky in Ike, otherwise this game would be too easy. Damage. 1 health left remaining, unfortunate. We do have a sword level up though. Steel Lance might be a bit problematic. Thankfully, Boyd is absolutely amazing. Gets 30 experience from destroying that Dayan soldier. And has to deal with 1 more Dayan soldier. So hopefully this enemy does not do 10% damage, and thankfully it does not. And it gets destroyed. Only problem, Boyd's at 4 health. Boyd? Please dodge this? Boyd's dead. Boyd is very dead. I do not want to restart this mission because I do like Boyd, because Boyd has so many good dialogue. But you know what? We live with our mistakes. As unfortunate as it is, we live with our mistakes. Boyd perishes. And yeah, he was too young to die. I don't want to save scum for like... So, in my first playthrough, I have played through a game where I had to deal with Reese and Boyd dying very early. I love Boyd, don't get me wrong, but it would feel kinda wrong to save scum on a game where it's a Fire Emblem game where it's kind of one of the most generous Fire Emblem games of all time. I say as someone who has never played any other Fire Emblem game in their life. But Boyd did die too young, and he is one of the better units of the game. But I have made a mistake. We are living with that mistake. I sure hope you guys do not take that into account. Sorry, anybody who likes Void, but yeah, I'm very sorry. That character is gone. I mean, hey, what is it about Fire Emblem? That is a game where you have actual consequences, and unfortunately, these consequences are dire. It is kind of unfortunate. Boyd died very early, and I kind of do like Boyd. Oh well. Maybe next time. In our next playthrough. Well, so much for this enemy Lancer. Thankfully, Titania is able to absolutely destroy these units. Pop and pop. That is 6 turns. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Dakota here, North Dakota, South Dakota, doesn't matter. What is supposed to be here? Whoop. Thank you, Shinon. How have they lasted this long? Just who are these mercenaries? Knowing your enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers, retreat. We fall for now. We have one casualty. I'm sorry to any Boyd lovers. He is, actually, it's a good chance. I actually kind of wanted to save Scum there, but like, Sorry guys, you're not. So, in this game, There's very specifically something you do with brothers. Oscar, Boyd, and a future character in this game. Eventually, when Oscar gets the ability to promote into a paladin, he is able to wield bows. Boyd, if he promotes, is also able to wield bows, and along with the help of another character, is able to do a triple character attack on an enemy. We're not gonna see that, I'm very sorry. Time will go by faster. if you don't miss. Shooting Dragoons. Unfortunately, you may be shooting my sub button, but not Dragoons. So hopefully you are thankful for shooting my follow button. Thank you very much. Making a princess help with packing? You're much better at this than I am. This might help. All princesses get as helping a thing as you are? I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. Kinda cool, actually. She's a princess that did, like, normal people things. Rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Oh god, well. This is dialogue, but we talked about Miss Pendant. And I believe this pendant is very much a very explicit plot device, but eventually later. Belonged to my mother, but it's all I remember by. I don't remember where the light comes from. Started going like that eventually. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear though, it certainly is beautiful. Wonder what that light means. Ah, Petrine. Oh, she's so hot. I thought you said they got away. General Petrine, I'm deeply ashamed of my honor. Honor? I care nothing for your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten the Dane army's motto? Success or failure, life and death. Hey, you get this trash out of here. Move it, you. Oh, wait, General Petrine, have mercy! Dog's breath, I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. And now, tell me which way we should move is catch these mercenaries and the girl. The Crimean captain, Melior, is already under King Ashton's control. The members of the Crimean army are negligible. Which means the only place left for the princess is to turn south to the kingdom of Gallia. Ha! So the girl, like her dead father before, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? It's an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will be that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. We gather intelligence on them as quickly as... It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess. General Petrine, you're going yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just head them down and kill them. Mercenaries, ha! What are they to me? Remember, I'm General Petrine. No matter who I face, I've never failed. Never ever. Quite an overconfident general we have on our hands. Yeah, let's make an alternate save file just in case I want Boyd back. The continent of Telius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Granial mercenaries. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dane, launches an attack, on Crimea's capital city of Melior? There is a chance. In case for next stream I really want Boyd back, which may or may not happen. It 90% will not happen. I'm very sorry if you like Boyd. In games where there's like permadeath, I do like to play it out. So, any mistakes that I make, I will have to suffer the consequences. Because her name is Lucia, and lays claim to the title of Princess Crimea. Relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashmore, King of Dane. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Lucia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Gallia. So we're going down south, looking to the southwest of Crimea. Gallia is home to Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike's fellow Bjork. Bjork? Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the pressures between the Laguz and Bjork factions. Their combined forces have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escaped the Dane army, abandoning their longtime base. From there they began a long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into the ocean of trees. To the south we go. Chapter 6. A brief diversion. Blazes, why does it have to be so blamed humid? We weren't being chased, I've stripped off this armor here and now. And I'm glad we are being pursued. I suppose you have to grin bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping, you're merely wasting energy. Still, the heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them so. Right. Fire Emblem 9's other... The subhumans, are they really so different from us? What do you mean to tell me you've never been a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell ya. And ugly as sin too. Their faces are all bangers and whisker. Their claws like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they speak our language, they're based through savages everywhere. Yeah, Fire Emblem 9. Welcome to the topic of racism. Yeah. The ones Shinon called subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for their physical characteristics. First, the Beast Tribe, next the Bird Tribe, and finally the Dragon Tribe. They are traditionally called Laguz. The Laguz tribe residing here in Gallia is the Beast Tribe, possesses the feline qualities those of which Shinon spoke. Path of racism. Yeah, that's basically what it is sometimes. To the south of the islands where the birdmen live, the dragons are in Guldia. Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I give you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. Up further, we'll be out of these trees, Ike. That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. Shion seems like not the greatest person, let's be real here. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with the Petrine here. Okay, you played this game? So have I, just forever and a half ago, and unfortunately, we have lost one person. Thank you. When the king assigned me to a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. What I saw was this young girl. I was proud of the angle of the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. This game was rare? Was it rare? From what I hear, Path of Radiance is technically a quote-unquote rare game. Cause like, a physical copy of this game apparently runs for $200 or more? Which is actually quite impressive for a game to... Well, actually for a GameCube game to run for that kind of money. But still, I was not expecting a game of this type to actually run for that much money. Hilariously, I do have a physical copy of the game, which is actually what I'm playing on here right now. So what you're seeing here is a physical GameCube copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which I believe not very many people apparently have, which is interesting to say the least. And a GameCube that still works. True. Which is why, like, at the beginning of the stream, I had the copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance running, while also having the GameCube where going like BAM! Except this capture card is not able to capture the first few seconds of the GameCube, so it's like, it misses the at the first beginning, so it's more like by the way, we're going south, by the way. Idiot pop! Better mobility, your time will be better spent worrying about yourself than us. Shinon is not the greatest person, but you know what, he's probably a better tactician than all of us. Ah. You don't want to cause your family grief that you live. Welcome to the Gallia border. So, they're waiting for us after all. There are more of them than I imagined there would be. I thought they would have been spread across the forest border. I didn't expect there to be so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, I've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the edge of the most westernmost bridge. We can use the trees as cover. We might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we launch a surprise attack. Create a surprise attack? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. Alencia, you have literally no sword. You can't fight for us. Yeah, we can't expose you to any danger, so we literally cannot have you fight for us. Thank you. It's settled then. Let's break through their lines. Miss Roll, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek, and I never lose at hide and seek. Yeah, at least they don't do the ladies can't fight thing. Funny thing, the fact that they don't do the ladies can't fight thing is really funny because they have Titania, who is literally the most powerful character in our group, leading the charge. So, actually not leading the charge, but like being the support to the charge. So, ladies can definitely fight. And if they say ladies cannot fight, Titania is literally there being like, yeah. Anyways, I believe from this map, until we leave the thicket area, enemies will not attack. This is Emerald with the short spear. And I believe the short spear is specifically an item for throwing, yes. So they have a range of 1 to 2. And a majority of the enemies are right here. You remember this game being not 3D, but remember this map? You might be remembering a different Fire Emblem game. I don't think you remembered a different version, but I think you remembered probably a map that is similar to a Fire Emblem game that was on the GBA, but I'm not sure. Here's a soldier that heals. Start finishing a group, then it's a boat, then you rescue a princess and run through the woods. Oh, yeah, that's Fire Emblem now in a nutshell for ya. Right. So because we lost Boyd from the previous rounds, we only have 6. We only have 5. Shoot. Maybe we should have saved scones? Yeah, so for one thing, for games like these with permadeath, I do personally enjoy fighting with permadeath. Because, like, I have to live with mistakes. Whoops! I very much like living with, like, mistakes. It's like, well, this is how the game, I guess, kind of is supposed to be played? Question mark? Except they're not usually particularly these Fire Emblem games. Maybe because you let the forces die previously. Yeah, like, I don't know. Making a mistake earlier on kind of adds a little bit of challenge to it. Plus, Path of Radiance is kind of generous in the sense that you can literally make a mistake in first. Well, no. You can make a mistake in this game very generously because Ike is that broken. Which is unfortunate to say the least, but like, Ike is really strong. So even if you make a mistake, he can kind of fix it for you. So I'm not too problematic in sense that just like, if I let a unit die, it's like, well, at least Ike exists. As sad as it is to say, but I'm very sorry, Boyd. You are very dead. Reef needs to be closer. Soren also needs to be closer. And thankfully we still have Reese and Soren. Because yeah, Ike is incredibly busted. We can do something like this and I can literally destroy any enemy without really any repercussions. I have used Boyd before in earlier campaigns. Steel bow, so I don't really need to do anything haphazard. I just here and waits. Spotted the mercenaries. Inform General Petrina once, request that she gather troops. We are finally dealing with the Dane army. Steel bow only deals 3 damage to us. No problem at all. That might be a problem. That might also be a problem. Never mind, Reese is godlike. Okay, so the soldier is a problem. Thankfully, we are able to use Titania here as a means to fix our problems. Yeah, Titania can fix all of our problems in very much a jiffy. Soren here is able to take care of any enemies that are decided to have an opinion. I was able to level up just fine. Hopefully we are able to get some pretty good level ups. HP, magic, and speed should be good enough. A double steel sword should be enough to kill this enemy. Provided we don't miss, and thankfully we don't. The enemies only wield iron lances. Okay, only iron lances, so we're gonna take these here and heal Ike. And we're gonna use... We're going to Oscar. Attack with our... Let's use our steel lance first. To hit once. And then next time we attack... we're going to be able to destroy this archer unit. Ike unfortunately having to deal with the Iron Lancers. Thankfully Ike is very strong. As Iron Lance having to deal with this Titanium here, probably not the best decision. Yeah, that decision was poorly made. Reese, please don't explode. Thank you for not exploding. Thank you for also leveling up and hopefully only getting magic and resistance. Ah. Sorry to deal 1 magic damage. Woo! Iron sword here. Ike leveling up, shitty slide. Ike is so broken, look at all these level ups. Although I believe this is on random. Enemies here on the side. Enemies do not move. And enemies don't move until we are technically near their range. So these enemies will not move until quite some time. So let us move forward a little bit. Into range of some of these enemies. Let's move over here. And let's use these to heal Soren for literally 1 HP. This will still give us 11 experience. Steel sword, javelin. Move Ike in a little bit closer, and this will be how we get a few more experience. All the experience that we get. What other classics do I have for on GameCube? Good question. So very specifically, I believe the other classics I have on GameCube, I don't know what I have right now, because a lot of my GameCube games are still at my parents' place down in Illinois. But I believe most of them... Another one I have is Melee. Which, if you know my Smash background, I still have Melee, which is very obvious. I believe that's actually it? As unfortunate as that sounds. But like, if we were to talk about my parents' place having like all these different types of GameCube games, Super Mario Sunshine would be another one. Thousand Year Door would be another one. Let's see. Smash Bros. Melee, Thousand Year Door. Luigi's Mansion, I guess? Question mark? Does Luigi's Mansion count as a classic? Probably. Let's go, man. Hit those mercenary skulls with everything I got. Ah, most of the mercenaries are coming over our way. Let's go. I kinda just wanna wait for a bit. I'll wait here for a bit. With our units here, we should be fine. That 5 damage was definitely dangerous. Yeah, Oscar taking a lot of damage, but thankfully. The enemy was a lot better than they seemed. Definitely for sure. I forgot PoR did a lot more damage to mounted units. Maybe I should save Skull. Would people hate me for save scumming? I really hope not. You know what? It's fine. We're playing a video game. We're trying to have fun. God. I'm going to retract my last statement. We are going to save Skull. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for anybody whose time I have wasted for like 30 minutes. But I'm pressing the reset button. Pop! Wait, hold on. Pop! Pop! GameCube, please! There we go. We are starting a chapter. Bad cube, bad cube. Yeah, bad cube. Also, thank you very much for the raid there. I literally don't know how to pronounce your name, but Disquietude? I believe that's how you pronounce it. Disquietude. Disquietude. Welcome to me, Safe's coming Final Fantasy Fire Emblem Path of Radiance Chapter 5 Flights. We're gonna try this one more time. We might have to get a game sphere. Yeah, instead of a GameCube, it's a game sphere. Titania, please move over here so that you can kind of exist in the time period in which you literally just exist. Void, please attack this enemy with a 97% chance. By the way, we're actually going to a previous chapter, thankfully, because I am bad at this video game. And I swear to God, if Reese dies, I'm gonna be very upset. If there's one thing I do not like, it is my healer dying. Over here. Over here. It's here, thankfully. Our knight can also be here, and we can protect all of our units here. Shinon and company can kind of just stay here for a while. Again, I very much humbly apologize for those who are watching and actually having to deal with someone who has decided to save scum for a game state that has happened one session ago. Unfortunately, alcohol has decided to be a little bit of a jerk to me and decided, hey, make bad decisions. Thank you, boy. Let's go. The unfortunate thing about Titania is the fact that she's so powerful, she literally destroys everybody. And on the thankful side, Ike is also incredibly broken that he is able to destroy everybody as well. Unlike Titania though, Ike is in literally every little thing. Question mark. Iron Sword, deal with that. I say every little thing, but every little level is what I mean. Nice. We get our 100% chance. Destroy the enemy here. Get our level up. Strength, skill, defense, and HP. Thank God. Use Reese. Heal up. Raise our lance level up, apparently. I don't know exactly why we use their steel lance. Because we are literally one damage away from destroying our enemy. But use Soren, destroy this enemy here. And there goes the Lance Soldier right here. Level up Soren. Get an increase in magic, HP, skill, and defense. to the islands to make sure that our enemy does not get a double hit on us. Let's wait and use Shinon to wait here so that we can kind of just wait. Shinon, thankfully being an incredibly powerful unit, is able to basically destroy enemies on a dime? We don't really have to worry about Shinon. In a sense, he can be our tank. This might be a problem, though. This is no longer a problem. Quite taking a little bit of damage. Lancer about to fight our Titania and unfortunately decide to meet an untimely end because they decided to have an opinion for like 5 seconds. Once again, this enemy decided to have an untimely death. Yeah. My guy, you really should look at your stats of your opponents. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. They tried. They tried really hard, but not very hard. Ike should be able to kill this enemy, and yes, he does! Gets that down. Galtry should be able to at least weaken this enemy for a bit. Speed should be high enough. The hammer should not be enough to deal with the enemy. The hammer should not be enough to deal with Galtry. Lows up. Gets all the proper defense level ups. And someone should be able to take the air of this enemy as well. Give me that hammer! I want that hammer. I need that for my construction level later. Thank you. Yeah, the only unfortunate part is there's so many enemies here that I can't exactly tank with Void. Yeah, I need to deal with this specifically with Titania. Titania specifically is able to deal with a lot of these enemies. I'm gonna use Reese, heal up Boyd a little bit. And hopefully that should be enough. Boyd should be able to deal with that. I'm going to use Shinon, kill this enemy here on the left. Absolutely destroy this knight on the left. And I believe that should be it. Wait, hold on. Okay. I am not playing without a priest. I'm very sorry. Dear Lord, we are swimming so much. I'm so bad at this game. Dear Lord, I am so bad at strategy games. Nah. Steel Lance, let's try this. This going, use Void. I promise it won't be as bad as later in the game. Why you're back? Welcome back, PoR. I am absolutely terrible at this Fire Emblem game. Oh my god, my complete year, let's go! I'll eventually need to like actually commission Mai, because like my god, Mai does so well on her emotes. She's just so on her art. I'll eventually need to throw money at her. Because as you know, as a VTuber, all you just need to do is throw money at people and they'll eventually throw art at you. I'm unfortunately incredibly bad at commissioning art because of reasons. Which is really funny because I commissioned art from Tsuno, which is a user rehab player from Japan. And their art is great. I commissioned art from them, and my god, their art is great! And it felt really bad because they took a while to make their art, and I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm great. Oh no, you're great. Got him. Now I feel bad for save scumming so many times. Fuck, yeah. Titania destroys everybody. Who knew? Who knew that a paladin who's literally 20 levels above everybody who's able to destroy everybody? Classic Titania. Fine, I need to do that. Need a... Okay, we need that first to heal up. Yeah, we need to heal a boy first so that we can absolutely destroy this enemy here. completely remove him from plate of existence. Level up. 5, yeah, strength, magic, skill, luck, and resistance. Destroy the sea archer unit. Double hit. Completely remove from plane of existence. Thankfully, Ike is incredibly useful as units. We are going to use Scotchery here to attack this infantry. 97%, so it should be destroyed. Thankfully, if you ever see the crit animation, you'll know you're guaranteed to hit. Hmm. 60 damage. There's always an issue with Titania and Shinon. Because they're already upgraded units, you don't really need to do too much to these units before they completely come up and destroy everybody. Yeah, that's a big problem with Sora and Oscar because it's not too strong enough. They don't defeat enemies quick enough. And also the problem with Shinon and Titania, because they're so strong, they absolutely destroy any units. So hopefully our 80% chance is able to hit this unit, and it does. Thank you very much. Here. Titania able to destroy this unit called Like here. Kind of money to start upgrading units as effectively meat shields. Nice miss, nerd. Again, there's gonna be a nice miss, nerd. Hup. Soldier with bow, hits, and no dice. Answer enemy, 0 damage, and take hits, 36%. Up to our level up. Once again, we take our tankiest allies and block all these enemy attacks. How much HP is that? 30? 20? Now we'll use our hand axe to weaken and soften our enemy up. We Shinon to soften this enemy up as well. Hopefully not get a crit, because otherwise Shinon will literally ruin our experience gains. Thank you very much. Because now we can use Oscar here. Actually, first off, we want Reese to heal a little bit. Just to get that extra 11 experience. And get the staff level up. Defeat our enemy here. And hopefully not miss, because there's literally 9% chance to miss. Level up. And strength and speed. Get our 100% accuracy on the wind spell. Get a level up and a free hammer. Only a level up. Use our iron sword to get the double hit. Akimi gets the hit here. On the spear. Trade her. Give me the hand axe. Ike taking a few bit of damage. Thankfully, Ike is very strong. Clink. Few bit of damage from Gotri here. The knight moves away a little bit. Great damage from knight infantry that decides, hey, Ike should be smacked for like 1 point of damage. No damage. Poke. Reinforcements arrive. Take our staff. Feel like maybe I should have had Ike attack first. Thankfully, we can have Ike actually deal 8 points of damage with a 99% accuracy. 1% accuracy. Thankfully, I am not a XCOM player, so we're not gonna deal with that. Speed, luck, and defense increase for the level up. Here with the Iron Lance. Should be enough, and it is. Tada. Let's see, javelin here is enough, but we're gonna move Reese out of the way real quick, just so he doesn't get hit by the javelin here. We're gonna move Shion. here. Wait. Ow. Well, so much for that one. Thankfully, iron's faster than steel. Also, thankfully, the titanium is basically our iron wall here. And Shinon also basically being our iron ball. Javelin is tossed Ike, no problem indeed. Double hit, damage. Increased our weapon level, let's go. Our weapon levels are gonna matter later because we're gonna need those weapon level ups later for specific weapons later on in life. Unfortunately, I don't know which ones those are because I don't remember this game. More reinforced comes forward, 6 turns till defense comes up. I'm going to want to use, deal with these enemies using their iron sword. Actually, let me, see enemies, they're all the way down here. Yeah, let's do that. Ow? Ah, it's the enemy. Ow from the enemy. 9 health on the enemy. Can Soren take this enemy? And yes, they can! One hit. 2 hit. Goodbye, enemy. Oscar though, Oscar needs, you know, all, so we're gonna need to use this on Ike. Sorry buddy, my guy, you are going to die. Unless you're able to dodge 96% chances twice. Honestly, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, we also know Shinon has an incredibly high crit chance. It also has so enemies decide, hey, Shinon should probably be the thing to attack first. Turns out, no, that's probably not what we should be doing. Thankfully, Shinon being the sniper that he is very good at taking damage. That's a lot of damage being churned out on one section. So let us use our god tree here. Damage down. Absolutely destroyed. Got him. Something tells me that someone is going to die in the next, like, 10 minutes or so. Oops. Yeah, one hit. Should be enough. And top. Let's move backwards here. Yushan here to get the critical hit. Absolutely destroyed this enemy. Kinda didn't want to get that critical hit, but you know what? That's fine. This Regal Sword in the Cove is pretty strong. Let's go over here, do Iron Lance. Plus your attack, and do a poke. Here, use Soaring to get that attack and get that critical hit, which honestly didn't really matter, but it gave me that kind of a little ability to just softly understand that this character is not gonna get. I'm not gonna get a miss. 1 point of damage, 1 bit of experience. Thank you very much. Oscar taking a hit for a Steel Lance. Double hits. Got a little bit of experience. You are foolish to think that you can actually take Icon in a 1 versus 1. Tried to do that in Project M, unfortunately, not too strong. There's a Steel Blow on Void. 8 damage, no problem. 1 experience for me. This might be a problem. Double attack, double tens. And we finally cleared this passage with 0 casualties. Let's go! So whoever did not want Boyd to die, you got your wish. Boyd is no longer dead. Time ago I asked you for helping this little when you're sitting here waiting for me. Now we got the style again. Thank you for the cutscene. It's a wonderful medallion. I wonder what that light is. Kinda just card going, but you know what? The world is full of mysteries. By my honor. Could nothing great pretend on it. I forgot to do another battle. Excess air failure, life or death. Get this trash out of here.
Leo.
Have mercy, mercy is for the weak. So we are going to Gallery. Capturing the princess would be that much more difficult. Yes, Mercedes she has escorting here, or powerful group, not too lately. Well, unfortunately for you, failure eventually will happen. Thank you very much to the Overcrack for the follow. I don't remember what that is, cause my god! So us, the Grail listeners, effectively have stopped the Dave Empire from conquering our fort. Unfortunately, because their numbers overwhelm us, we do have to escape, so we have to go down south. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, uncautious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, we take her to the stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Valencia and lays claim to the title of Princess Camilla. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Camilla and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashton, King of Dane. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Valencia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the princess into the kingdom of Gallia. Located to the southwest of Camilla, Gallia is formed to the home to the Goose, a race quite unlike dragons. I actually heard this before, but I saved Scone, and we are now in a position where none of our characters have died. So, good luck to you. Camilla and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. Recently, as the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Gays and the Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Hooray, path of racism! Hopefully you know the story of the game, because my god, this game is gonna be a little bit racist. ocean of trees. Brief diversion, as they say. And we've gone through this before. And that's when we lost track of them. Sent a squad to pursue them and returns like you with this report. So Princess Valencia is making her way through the forest of Galleon. And now, it appears your advice is sound. Well done, you have earned my praise. When Akimi sent me a technician, I wondered why I had done to lose his trust. I was solemn as a young girl. I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep looking. Time for the hunt to begin. Coming to the edge of the forest. Limited information yes, what's the best way to blah. You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think that Bristol's log is too high? I believe it's the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be endless all. Looks like we've no choice but to give it a go. The diversionary team will be Gautry, Shinon, and the rest of the guard, Cap Princess Valentia, and proceed to Galileo. Got it? Sounds about the same as last time we decided to go for this, tactic. But now we have one more unit at our disposal, which is, I believe, Void. Once chance covered, we will be able to use the bridges undetected from there to launch a surprise attack. Valencia not being able to properly go with us. Unlike last time, we actually have Boyd to help us out. Unfortunately, I believe I am incredibly tired to continue on. We've been on this for 4.5 hours, so hopefully next time we should be able to do this. So hopefully next week we should be able to actually play more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Ah, this game is so good. Even though I completely botched the first few episodes. We're gonna actually be able to go through and play more of this game. And hopefully should be able to make more progress. So hopefully next time on Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, with my actual GameCube controller giving you the proper ASMR for this, we'll save our progress. And we'll see you next time, next week, when we go through the bridge and properly be able to go to the galley and hopefully make some friends along the way, because as you know, the mercenaries we make are the friends we make along the way. I'll see you all next time. Probably tomorrow when we play Multiplayer.